slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind, they made me lie. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said, it's too late. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said, it's too cloudy skies and lips of violent stars. Between these two worlds, you try to find your own. I try to run, try to hide. I needed to survive. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said, safe, it's too late. Heard you in the rain, will you always be there? Last thing you said,
Hello?
safe, it's too late.
Hello? It's been, how much? 10 days? And I'm already getting an advertisement. No? I hope that advertisement from Spotify doesn't have a copyrighted music because, yeah, when I, like, when we did the last, last stream, I accidentally left the, like, the playlist ended up and it started to play copyrighted music. I was like, oh, maybe it's like one music, it should be fine. Hold up, let me do that. Hello, hello, hello. What I didn't knew that it played 3 copyrighted musics, whatever. And well, apart from getting no monetization from that video, I mean that stream. Well, actually, only one day like brought like lots of money, and then after that it's like nothing. And I tried to like remove the music from the stream by using like YouTube's software for like removing the music but keeping the voice and such. It's like reduces the quality of the audio, but still. I set it for like a 15-second clip. It tried to process it for 2 days and then failed. So I decided, whatever, I would just leave it how it is, and doesn't matter. Anyway, we're gonna continue on our favorite room, which is our office map in for the multiplayer. Let me switch the scene. Here we go. Okay, it's working. Now let's get away from one matrix to another. And okay, so how do you hear me? If everything is fine. As I said, it's been like how many? Almost 10 days. Did I manage to light map it? I tried to optimize it for the light mapping to make it not like so I don't need to wait for like 10 days for it to render. Why did I say 10 days? I guess because I said about live streams 10 days and my brain. I kind of tried to light map it, and as you can see, the performance is really bad when it's like in this state. And not mind the glass. The glass is kind of weird in this 3D World Studio version. Like for example, somehow 5.6 broke it, and 5.52 and lower has it all fine. So yeah, I was actually able to make the sewer map to render in medium light map quality. And actually I applied blur and just had to wait for how much? 1.5 hours? And it's pretty much like, let's just say, it's better than before. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a good processor with like a high 1-core power. Like, I mean, I've seen this 2 days Linus Tech Tips, how he manages like how he's like testing new super cool computers and like components for that. I bet like he showed like, wow, that scene in Blender took like a minute to render and such, and I guess here in 3D World Studio it would take like same half an hour maybe to render. There's a question for me about Night in the Woods. I never played it. I've seen it, but I can't really tell without like playing much. Yeah, 3D World Studio is single-threaded. Actually, when I set it to render the lights, it's in the task manager I can see it uses like 25% of CPU. Which means I can just set another 3D World Studio opened and work there as well. Or set both like to render the light maps. I already did that and it's actually well, oops. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Other SCP Foundation projects? Well, yeah, it depends. I mean, it's cool that there are many projects actually and people doing them, but I can't. I can't really tell because I didn't play them much. Okay. So, oh, this. Oh. Okay. Which program do you use to create the map? It's called 3D World Studio. And it's an app that you might not get anymore, so I recommend you using the other one, an alternative called CBRE, Containment Breach Room Editor. Yeah, hello. Okay, so C45 made actually modeled for me this part. Like, I have it in a different file, so I need to import it here. So we will try to do so, as well as fix one of the spawners, which for some reason is empty and caused, like when we were testing this map, it caused like an infinite loop when the game started. Alternatively, I can just make an exception in the code to make, like, if the string is empty, just spawn zombies instead. But maybe it's like one line thing. What? Okay, so what containment breach room you're talking about? Room 1C? That doesn't make sense. Because room 1 means it's like a dead end room, and C means it's like I know this room. It's actually it's not unused. It's an event, I think. And what it means is that in version 0.1 or 1.0 it was there. But it was broken. The door was like misplaced and it was like floating. And I think Regals tried to do so, but it didn't work. Cause like the room 2, like when you see in version 1.0 room 2C, you would see the floating like heavy containment zone door, which you can't interact with, like it would be closed. So it was like a plan to do so, but yeah. Alright, right, so let me get the archive? Jesus Christ, it's already 6 megabytes. And where is it? Where the hell is it? Oh, wait, no, here we go. Oh, the keyboard is oversized because I didn't send the C45 a new model. I have to fix that. Is it all of them? Okay. What's the size of it? No. Loading. I remember the bug in the old containment breach version where it's like, I don't know how. I really don't know how Regalis was managed to do that, but in the room with like with Dr. Harb's office, Dr. Maynard, and so on, one of the lamps was clickable, and it was displaying a message like, you need a like higher security clearance to open this door, and it's like, what? Like how? What combination of code caused this? Okay. Still, they're still huge. Oh, you know why this happened? Can you share with me? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, but like, okay, toggleable lamp, which requires from you to have a key card. Okay, this chair's textures are broken. Well, it's not broken, it's like, for some reason I still have a preview image for the chair, and the program uses it instead. Are there any more? Oh god, this music, I will just... Excuse me. Too much dubstep. Oh. But how is it like exactly at the lamp? Wait. How is it related to maintenance tunnels? That doesn't make sense. Sheets. Go. Okay. Right, the textures are missing. Can I replace it? Okay. Oh, first of all. Here we go. Yeah, Markiplier had this error, and then I think I played this version and I had the same issue in the same spot. But was it? No, I think it wasn't. I mean, yeah, it's Box of Horrors mod, but I still think that the issue was with in the original game, because I remember seeing like in the changelog the fix for it. I think I heard something. I hear something. Like neighbors doing something. They're like moving, I don't know, a table or something, I don't know. Oh, and the advertisement again, no. I mean, yes, Spotify, sure. Is it double-sided? Yeah. Let's optimize it. Like this, and like this. Go. Is the advertisement stopped? Yeah. Oh, you're now Game Android SCP Ultimate Edition? Well, congrats. Good on you. Or wait, you meant probably something else, but it was lost in translation. This is a Well, yeah, it's kinda it is. So this is supposed to be a library, even though I think it's better to have an archive. Are they drilling something? I hope it's not heard on the microphone. And I can... Actually, screw that, I'll just select all. Oops, select all group. Will there be any special videos for version 0.2.0 when it comes out? Yes, there'll be a trailer, there will be a whole live stream, and this is gonna happen. Yeah, I know there are no books. But my main concern is that library in SCP Foundation, like, site. It's like... Well, maybe for people who work in it, I guess. From my university? What do you mean? This thing here? I mean, the library? I was never been in a library in our university, even though I have a ticket for that. For which I paid. I guess... Maybe it will, like, help me sometime? Okay, let's try to get it in our entrance. Office map, which is called MP_entrance. No, as I said, C45 made it. Like the whole room, and I only provided him like a layout. And basically told him to like fill it up, try to make it an archive like related thing. Oh, see ya, Irina. Kachi, Maskina. Speaking of... Oh, my friend is playing Alien Sworn. Interesting. Bam. Look at that. How old am I? I'm... Oh god. I almost want to say wrong number. I'm 20. I already thought that it is 2021. I wish it was. How are you, Dev? Is it like a question about how I'm doing? Well, I'm doing fine. And actually, I wanted to ask, how are you doing this day? Or how was your week? Okay. How to do this? Can I just... Oh. Ouch, it's mine. Will there be a 682 battle? Well, in the future, yeah. Probably. Oh, I mean, like, if you count the one in multiplayer, then sure. Well, okay, if not the event, then there must be like in a map system .bb. Oh, I should not select the ceiling, I think. There probably like a code for, well, not code, but yeah, code for spawning that door. Hope I'm not removing anything important. I mean, nothing bad will happen if I'll do that. Okay, and now we can just do this. See if the ceiling, yeah. Good that I didn't remove the ceiling. I mean, the easy way to fix that room is that basically just make it room 1 and place the door correctly, and that's it. It's done. I don't know, like, what kind of issue it was for Regal. Maybe, like, maybe it was some, like, sort of idea he was testing out or something, and then he decided to not do it, but he forgot to remove the code. Alright. Yeah, this room would need some, like, testing to see if it looks okay. Also, I want to move the shelves more, because this room is kind of weird, like, there's a door, and, like, how can you move through here? There's a problem with that though. Think about how room 2Cs are placed. Well, how it's placed? They placed usually, nothing special. In between the map. I don't think it can, like, screw the game. It would make an illusion that it's like a corner room, but it will be just closed, so... But did you start working in TSS? I mean, I was kind of a founder of it. And I guess... Well, with Ancient I started to work in 2015. Okay, this is weird. Oh, what the hell? How's it? What? Hold up. Whatever. Alright, let's keep that. Let's keep that. It can be removed. This can be removed as well. Alright, this is better. Well, as long as it's not like... Well, one of the issues is that it might block you from the, like, important room where you need to go. Hello, David. Yeah, it will be changed, but in version 0.2, it will not be there for current time because we want to revamp it, and for that we need some time. And why the hell there is like... What the hell? Okay. That's an oversight, I think. Yeah, it is. Interesting. Easiest way is... Let's remove this face. I mean this. Is it? Oh. Yeah, this one. There we go. Hello to Squish. Alright, so we need to make... I think I will just extend this wall, like it'll be longer, but at least by the boundaries and like logic, this part will be also used like for this archive room. Even if players would not be able to go there. I'm doing that. So like if it would be extended to this part. Okay. And now we make it up to here. So I want to do it like this. I see. Okay. I think this can be removed. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that's so weird. Okay, what brush it is? It's this one. Okay. Okay. Let's change this. Okay, and I don't need this face here. There we go. This is not visible at all, can be removed. Alright. What do you think about Russian? What do you mean, like language? Well, I'm speaking it daily. Oh, the floor will be tricky. Oh no, nothing tricky. That part isn't would be not visible anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I can just do it. Or bang. Oh. Oh. Bruh. There we go. Interesting, this one is like just here, even though I would need to remove these shelves because they're not give any logic. Oh, this is why it was like that. Ah, it's easy. I just need to do like this, or even extend it. So weird. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can speak Russian because I'm from Belarus. Room 2C tunnel? It's basically a corner room, but in a heavy containment zone. It's a okay, so it's at the entrances it's stylized as a tunnel, but in the middle it's like more like a square like box with the pipes like, you know, at the edge going. Which I think misplaced because 3D World Studio I mean, by misplaced I mean that after you export it, for some reason they like get a weird angle. Scramble gear is kind of in a game, and it actually helps against 096, but we don't have a containment procedure for 096 yet. Is it visible? Is it visible? Nah, whatever. Jesus Christ, this part is... What did I select it? Ah, it's invisible. Doesn't matter. I thought it's like... something else. Oh god, come on. Here we go. So this part is unoptimized. Okay. How did I selected this? Oh. Is it visible? Yeah, it is. So I can't really do what I was trying to do with it. Interesting. Interesting. Oh god. That's can't really dash that. Dash this instead. If the game is delayed until 2021, you should launch a demo so no one loses the hope or something. You know that demos are, well, made for games when like there's enough content to like okay, cut it to like make a demo. In our case, there's like, how to say, it's an alpha. And also we will have an early access for our Patreon supporters, which you can see here. There's like sliding around. They will get an early access, and because of a delay from November to hopefully December, people who supported us until December would still get like access to it. And it's like whenever, if they have subscription to us currently or not. It's like if they're not supporting us this month, it's fine, they still get an access. For people who still support us, they'll get an additional access, oh, I would say key, or just access probably, better say, to version 0.2, so they can share it with a friend, for example. And people who supported us and paid $25 per month, they will get 2 additional keys, access keys. We like have a system there for like, you know, to make it work only like for our Patreons. In addition, if they still support us by this, like if they support this month, it also applies like so they get another key. So in total, they can get 3 access keys to share around with friends. So you might notice that there are not many like, you know, slides than before. It's because many people decided to like stop their subscription, which is fine. I like don't mind. It's like their money. Just working on the on what they paid for. Have you ever tested NTF mod version 0.2 or no yourself? Yeah. And if you look at the previous live stream, you can say I'm playing the game. I mean the multiplayer, but still. We were doing many improvements recently. Like fixing crashes. And like some of them were like so weird, like Ancient like was like shocked and confused why they happened, and then it turned out like a one-line thing, and it's like, bruh. Okay, wow, I'm talking so much. Jesus. You can't fix the memory access violation, because memory access violation is like, it's every possible. It's basically a default message for an error in a Blitz 3D. Each memory access violation is different, so it's not possible to just fix it. Yeah, we're testing it with other developers. Part here. What's it for? I think it's a leftover from a thing I copied. So I thought it's leaf ironing. Okay, why is it so extended? Is it because of place here? Nope. Yeah, it's pretty old, like. glad you can know if I'm from like Russia-related country by looking at my wardrobe. Hello, Andre. As always, we have many people from, well, Russian-speaking countries, which is kind of interesting. I think there's a server who got like basically subscribed. Oh god, I didn't remove this plant. Oh god, Melos will be angry at me. Oh, actually, save as some old. Didn't made any backup for a week. Done. Have I ever played SCP Blackout? No. I think I've seen the gameplay of it, but personally I didn't play it. If I'm thinking about, like, if it's correct game, then I think, yeah, it looks interesting. A website with SCP liking. You mean like a forum or something? Or social media or something? Alright, I need to find a plant. Which chunk had it? Oh god, where's mouse? Third? Yeah, third. You can speak Russian, it's just like no one else would understand. And you asked about what do I think about Biden or Trump. And I don't really want to talk about politics on the stream. This can be removed. Look at this plant. Look at it. Small plant. Okay, I would need to remove this one later because everything is grouped up and I don't want to lose like, because selecting everything would take so much time. And like, no, please, no. This is not needed. Yep. Okay. Well, you kinda can see it, so I keep it. Spanish? Oh god. Oh, we have so many people in our Discord, link is in description, who want to have a general Spanish chat on the server, and they had like, what, petitions? I was like, oh, come on. Yeah, you need to call it aesthetical. I think he's Spanish. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Okay, I will save and ungroup this thing. Almost crashed. Well, no, it just hung up, so it's not really a crash. Oop. Group everything back. Good, so we have now this. There's things to work with. Pretty good. I'll just place it. Oh, maybe like this. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's fine. Is it still on the playlist? Yeah, good. Yeah, I think this one is fine though. So really might ask, why am I spending so much time on something that players might not notice? And the question is because I like to do this kind of details. It's like gives you an illusion that the foundation, like the rooms, are not, how to say, that there is something behind walls or so on. Like there are hallways and I want to believe that there will be optimization, but it's hard to believe. Well, actually, there is optimization. And I'm getting like 60 FPS. Of course, because I capped FPS to 60. It can handle even more. Ancient gets like 200 FPS, but of course he has like a good computer for that. That's different. What the hell? How did this happen? Oh, yeah, because it's... Actually, it doesn't matter. This whole thing doesn't matter. Is it? The whole game takes around... Well, I have it like some builds in a zip archive. And actually, let me look how much takes the latest build. So latest build takes 527 megabytes. And it's a zip archive. It's like with the bare compression or anything. Where's my pizza on pizza day? Because pizza day is Wednesday. If you know the lore of Containment Breach, that you must know this. I will make this invisible. What is that? Oh, I know what it is. Host group. What the hell? Okay, fine, I guess. Hmm. Nah, I would just. Yeah, it's unused. It's completely like no. It's. Are you sure that SCP containment breach takes place on Wednesday? You're asking? You seriously asking? Because there's a specific radio line. Hold up. Is this one? Where is it? Oh, found it. Let's listen.
Don't forget, Wednesday is pizza day. So head on down to the cafeteria and grab yourself a hot slice.
So this is how I know. Do I know about Gachimuchi? Yeah. I know about the montages. I mean, montage videos about it. And remixes. And at first I thought some... Okay, wait. Wait, you use Windows Vista? No, I'm using Windows 7. Is it like... So, I mean, they are really similar. Because it's kind of like, you know, they made Windows Vista and like, oh god, it's like so unoptimized. We need to fix it, and they basically fixed it with Windows 7. Containment breach on Pizza Day, yeah, it is. How many maps will be available on launch? At first there were 2, but okay, so there will be 2 for waves originally and 2 for Team Deathmatch, but recently we made a 3rd one for Team Deathmatch. It's smaller than any other map, yet it's kind of interesting, and we showed few screenshots to our Patreons. And yeah, it's really interesting map. It reminds me of a bit of the like Quake arena map. I'm using Windows 7 just because 3D World Studio is not supported on Windows 10. Also, soon we're gonna like move on to CBRE, so you know. Okay. Can't remove the floor there because it's a part of that huge brush. Can XP run containment breach? I think yeah, it can. I'm not sure about recent versions though. Oh, good to hear that. Appreciate that. Don't. Okay, good. Yeah, I think it can run Windows on Windows XP. I think it's also related to like when I tested it, it was at my father's computer, and it's old there, with really old graphics card, and the overall computer is like really old, and it ran well, okay, I think, but I don't think it will be able to run Nighted Fox mod because we're getting really like high, like, well, not. It requires at least 4 gigabytes of RAM. And my father's computer, I think, has only 1.5. I really want to open up the case of of that computer and look up inside, like what is it made of? Like I'm so like fascinating. Okay. This part is invisible? Yeah. If you can run containment like original game, like, you know, well, by that I mean not 20 FPS, then yeah, you'll be able to run Nighted Fox mode for sure. We don't have any ultra settings, we only have like some high. Well, but I think Crysis Remastered would kill a $3,000 computer. Because I've seen how unoptimized the game is. And not just unoptimized, there's like a lot of graphical glitches. I think they did it because they looked at their financials for the next year and they were shocked that they will get bankrupt in like a month. So they had to do something about it. Do I know about Green Elephant? Yeah. Even though I didn't saw the movie fully. I just know the clips and phrases from there. No, we fixed the lights. They should be like, you know, better performing now. Like in the, we know in the containment bridge they have like an issue of like taking a lot of power. And also they sometimes glitch and like you can see lens flare even though you're not in the same room. And I think we fixed that. As far as what I've seen in the logs on the GitHub. Currently in version 0.2 there is text chat and voice commands, which means it's like there's like a social / command wheel where you can select different commands to say. I would say this room is alright, apart from... I need to place different monitors here though. But can I select and remove it like that? Hello, Screwbear. Screwbear 2, welcome to the stream. Now let's see, this one is good. Yeah, there's everything I need. Also which one 0.125, okay. Alright. Also, I don't need this, I need this. And so Control V. Let's move it up there. Okay. Oh, now it has a voice chat. Even though I'm not sure how like good it is, and we don't know, and we don't want to have the multiplayer so unstable like it is there. Because in our case, it's like we don't have an issue with the items not being synced up, like when you drop it and it just disappears. Like in our case, it's not an issue. Okay, the computers there are really huge. What the? Hmm. Or the end of December in December 2020. Not 21. I guess we don't really need blocks. We just have monitors. Also, it's... I'm not sure. We don't have a laptop model. Will there be some sort of deathmatch mode in the game? Bruh. Yeah. If you look at the trailer with the multiplayer, you can see they're fighting each other. So, you know, yeah. Well, laptops can be a good idea here. We just need a model for them. A texture. And texturing is like really complicated thing for this thing. Alternatively, I can just change the tables to something else. I can just keep it like that for now. It will be reminding me that I need to change it. Oh wow. Okay. Uses TV to play games? Well, you know who else uses TV to play games? Console players. Did you do that? Did you force me to put stairs in here? I don't remember. It's been a while ago since I put the stairs in here. Also, I need to look up why. What? Why is it? What? No way. Who did this? I was wondering why it's like not appearing in the game. It turns out it's just a hitbox. I was wondering. Oh god, you started to talk about Among Us and Imposter and Seuss, and I just remembered that image of Jerma with that smile on the face, with the text when Imposter is Seuss. Then we replace this. Yeah. There's another plant. No plants. This plant is missing. Here we go. Is it this one? Oh. I mean, yeah, sure. Just exploring the map. Well, I would appreciate if you would notice all details I put in this map. Like, oh, did you know you can just... I mean, this glass will be transparent, but like you can see through this and you'll be able to see their archives and they have books in them and like... And sometimes I ask, why? Just take your pills, calm down. I don't need hit. I don't need like a inbox for here because you can't even enter this room anyway. I mean, well, yeah, he missed the 1 hour, but he will be able to rewatch it because I save all the streams thanks to YouTube, so he can just rewatch it. And yeah, you have still 3 hours to watch. Where is it? I just like got heart attack that I removed something accidentally, just like in the wrong brush. I mean chunk. Which is not like the issue. I still separate this map into 2 chunks. You know, so I think I need to do it more? Why am I sus? What I did wrong? Why am I getting bullied? Okay. Yeah. Let me show you this map fully. I just need to turn this, and this. So this is how big the map, and as you can see by FPS, it struggles to deal with it. And this is where MTF spawns, this is where CI spawns. So yeah, this map can be used for the team deathmatch and for the waves mode. No, it's as what I can tell, this is the most humongous map in the multiplayer so far. Even though we have like what, 3 maps? It's really like huge, and like you have to like it takes a lot. Well, not a lot. It just takes time to like run from one part to another. Just wanted to know how many shots can you take on the multiplayer mode. You mean shots like whiskey, or you probably meant guns, like, you know, like how much damage or something. Well, it just depends on where the enemy shoots at you, like which part of the body. If it's head, then it can be almost instant death. Okay, so I I would need to do some test for the we need still to test the balance for the fuses because sewer map has 3 fuse boxes, meaning that it requires 9 fuses. For this map, I only did 2 fuse boxes, and I was thinking to place third one here. Oh, here. But I was wondering, like, if it is needed to be 3, maybe we need just 2. And I need to remove, hide these chunks because it lags the game. I think this. Okay. Now look at this FPS. Nice. Never mind. In this mode, it is this amount. Will 682 be fightable boss in the mod soon? Well, yeah. In multiplayer for sure. Okay. I wanted to change this wall, which is... oh god. Oh no. Was not optimized. Oh, it is optimized, just like, I don't like this. Light mapping also needs like to light map that part, which is completely not visible. Well, it is free on PC, and on mobile it's not possible. Okay, what I want is copy one thing from another room. I already copied like many times. Is it here? Where is it? Where did I hide it? Room... is it this one? Looks like that. Is it? No, it's not. God, this room. How old is it? I made it in well, the finished one is 2017. Bruh. April. Do I like Flopa? I mean, it's how to say, it's like I like to watch some videos where it's like, it's a bat, and like how someone, this kind of pet, like it's like, it just fascinates. It's like watching on YouTube, like, who has even like, I don't know, a snake, a video of snake that sneezes, and it's like, oh, cute. Well, there are like, I mean, yeah, it's understandable why it might give you creeps, but there are snakes that actually like. I think there is like a snakes, and no pun intended with that long C. I mean, yeah, but oh, it's not C, it's S. But there are snakes that actually like, you know, pet snakes, and they don't like have like aggressiveness. They just, well, I mean, they can just attack you in case if you disturb them too much, but overall they just calm. And I think I've seen like videos of that. That's kind of interesting. Sometimes it's like YouTube chat. Oh, I didn't have any issues with it. Only issue was to like get the emotes, like when I want to type an emote and it's like really unresponsive. Seizure warning. Yeah, I took a little part from from the server room because I wanted to add this wall here. Well, just like this wall. Right, I will move this hitbox up. Because I need to see. Okay. And now I need to move it like this and move up. Here we go. Oh, even higher. Well, I'm just saying that there's like well, you know, there are different types of snakes, and there are ones like, I think Python. I'm not talking about language, programming language. I'm talking about like snake, which like they're just, you know, they just calm. They just like to do snaky stuff. Oh, William. Just noticed it's William. Actually, I will just set them down. I need something like at the center. Make it centered. This place there centered? Kinda is. Oh no, it's not centered. That looks okay, I would say. Yeah. Oh, so you need to be extended to this. Looks like it's too much. Is this good enough? This should be fine. Just look at that. Alright, I forgot to select this part. So now it will be aligned correctly. Any progress made during your 1 week break from streams? Yeah. If you're talking about NTF mod, then yeah. As I said, we did some playthroughs with other developers, found and fixed some bugs and crashes. How do I do this? Okay. So I what? I need to rotate it somehow. So like this. And like this. Here we go, yeah. Got it. One. Looking good. Is it minus one yet? Now I need to. Of course, that. Just applying the glass texture so I don't need to remove it when I'm light mapping. How's the stream doing? So far, everything is good. 27 viewers and 36 likes. That's nice. Good. I'm doing okay. Again, having stress from online lectures because I I don't really like online lectures. I like when it's like I'm going to university and like when everything is like real there, like interacting with teachers. No, it's not Roblox Studio. Who uses that? Gee. Eh. Okay. Let's save it. What time is it? 1 hour and 30 minutes? I mean, almost 30. I thought it's like 2 hours already. Last stream we got 80 or something. Well, I mean, I think we got it 80 because I started to play Nuntel Fox song. I mean, I don't mind that you use Roblox Studios. I just joked, like, you know. Doesn't mean like I tell you to not use it. Just it's up to you. Never seen. I mean, I've seen it kinda. I've seen it by like looking at screenshots somehow, or like some clips of. I don't know how I ended up looking at it, but just so it's. Okay. Right, I want to look at the faulty crew nets. Ungroup. Ungroup. Thank you. Properties. PC tab. Yes, this one's fine. This one is fine too. Alright, where do we have else? Like the entities. Is it also grouped? Oh, I found it. Waypoints broken here is... Yeah. That's... Okay. So this spawner is broken. It doesn't have anything. I need to copy values from this one. So, let's see. Okay. Oh. Delete adds. Yes. Direction 0.5. This one also have the same issue. Just can actually just change it. Apply and add direction. Alright, this is fixed. What about this waypoint? It's also broken. This item spawner. Oh god. Why? Why is it broken? Is it? And this one as well. Okay. Where's the item spawner? What's it for? I don't remember which. I think okay, so this one is for ammo. I just better to redo it from. Okay, just remove it. And these item spawner. Here we go. Where are we? Ouch. My ear. Stop hurting. Is it wet? Is it wet? Whatever. Let's see. And one was on the table. Now I will go to one here and look what was used. These ones are also broken. Meaning that okay, this okay, so I fixed that. Okay, so the lower one is for the ammo. I know for sure that. I don't know what the one for the on the table is for. Why is it on the table? What idea was that? I mean, by broken, I mean that when I was applying no shadow casting to the chunk here, it accidentally applied this parameter to the items, and it actually, I mean, item spawners, and it actually rewrote it. And I said like, re? Meet D9341. Ooh woo.
My best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow I looked around, searched every building and home that I found. I saw no shadow, but felt the glow.
Reverse it.
Got me, it kept me afloat. It felt like heaven had found my bones and gave me comfort when I feel alone. Now you're gone, I'm alone. I guess it's time to get better. Through the pain, I will go alone. If I fall, break my bones, I will scream even louder. 'Cause I'm not dying alone. I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
If I'll place it here instead, it would be better. Yeah. As long as it doesn't like go behind this is it going behind? No. No, it's actually good. You can place it like this. Looking good.
I lost my best friend to 23. I heard the heavens crying above me. The game's an angel.
Why NTF's unit attacked the MTF player? What do you mean by that? Explain. If you mean the trailer in multiplayer, then it's not the NTF shooting another NTF, it's CI shooting NTF. And yes, we have a zombie like version of MTF. And you can see that in the trailer. What can be this? Oh, this broken as well. Let me guess. Player spawner as well? You know what? Okay, save. Let's go back to the backup and copy it from there. Should be easy. We'll find it. Ah, here we go. Is it? Wait, is it okay? Yeah. And actually we can see... Okay, so this one is a weapon. The boat weapon. No, wait. No, never mind. This is ammo, and this is health. Health. Okay, I need to remember that this is health. Okay. Okay, so where is it? Okay, to do this first. Now it's fixed. Thank God. Okay. Phew. So this is health. This is ammo. Yeah. No, but that was 3? Please cover. And where it was spawning the ammo? Is it this one? Is this one correct? Oh, there's some. Okay, okay, fine. Save. Alright, this one is okay. This one is broken. This... Got 3. Okay. It's weapon spawner. Why is weapon spawner? It should be this one. Okay, this one would be. Oh, this one will be health. Get this health, and this one will be ammo. Yeah, good. Thank God these ones are not broken. What about this one here? This one is good. This one is broken. I'll change this to cover instead.
Won't you say why you're a stranger now? Your eyes escape mine when I sit you down. Don't you feel like we're holding on onto a fairy tale?
No, wait.
But the magic's gone.
Kevlar and ammo.
Up in the bushes and faking the butterflies. Wake up, yeah, I'm kicking the
Health.
castle
Health.
down.
Needs to be health. I'm just going crazy already. It's been 2 hours of the stream. I just don't understand what's going on. 1 and 3. Here we go. Done. Save. What happened to the item spawners? The cast shadow. Okay. Cast shadow brush, or how's it called? Overwrote spawners. Like, so now every item spawner has this flag, and that's it. Well, if you okay, so always in HD. If you've seen ModDB screenshots from one of the posts we made, you might see a screenshot of our player from NTF mod aiming at the D class at the gate A, which kind of reminds you of D9341, even though that ending might be completely different in the final version of the Ansel Fox mod, because we like that post was made like a while ago and things changed. Right, I need to load this one. Glad I have like how many 10 backups of one room with not many changes. These ones are fine. Also, I will just copy this to be sure. This one. Then this one. This one. Which one as well? This one was fine. This one was broken. Should be it. Here. What is the plot in the NTF mode? Well, it's not done, and I'm want to keep it like as secret as possible. You'll just see. I mean, not in the version 0.2 you will see it fully, because we'll be developing it like slowly. Okay, I need to remove this.
You've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show.
Just selected, yeah.
Say you will,
Uh,
but then you don't. That's how it goes.
replacing this one. This one.
My mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy.
There you go. Well, this is the office map. I'm still working on it, like, throughout, I would guess, the whole season of this series.
Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But I
Okay, spawners are fixed. Good.
we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone.
Yeah, it is possible. It's really possible, because currently, as I said many times, we are developing like a structure for future versions. So like we're developing a system, so in the future it will be easy for us to just develop and add more content. Wait, what? Wait, what's your problem with the camera, huh?
Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we all know that it's a lie.
I wonder how much time it will take to render. Oh, you probably want to say, hey, camera, it's on. And I read it's like, ew, camera, it's on.
She burns the bridges in my head by lighting up a fire.
Yeah, just basically,
Bury my
Like-
old thoughts
like, just expect more updates in the future. Because we're not just, like, leaving everything like that. I mean, something funny for another GIF? Well, I mean, we still have 2 hours until the stream. Everything is possible. So, as I said, originally, when we released that multiplayer trailer, we had planned to do 3 maps for, like, you know, both team deathmatch and waves. Unfortunately, we're not, like, up to schedule for the map with the 682, so that is moved for the next version, probably, of even further. Not say next version, because I know many people take it like really close and like think, oh wow, the next update like will bring the 682. Just, you know, it's planned for the future. So we were doing this map and the sewer map, but C45 made a small like team deathmatch map, which just needed like a retexturing, and now it's in the game. If it will be too small, like maybe we'll revamp it more, but I like how it looks. Interesting theme it has. Well, we call it waves because if we call it zombies, then it's kind of weird because there are not only zombies but 939s and teddy bears. Well, ear teddy bears. Okay. What is the full game size? Well, we can't really say full game size. It's like, you know, full game means version 1.0, like release of the whole game when it's like, okay, the game is done, we do not need more updates. Currently, for the version 0.2, like the build size is, let me remember it, 527 megabytes. Hello, Mellows. I mean, of course, it's not the size of Call of Duty multiplayer. Right, I'm just floating around, not doing anything. I don't want this stream to be just like the previous one. What to do? I mean, this map is almost complete. Like, this part is done. Also, I'm not sure how the light... Yeah, it has lights. That's good. Yeah, it will just require some further testing to see if everything is correct. Textures are fine. If there needs like... If there are places that requires optimization. It's an archive. It's a zip file. Well, it's how to say, it's default like compression. So, you know, the game itself might... Actually, let me check. I have it uncompressed as well. I have it stored here. So the full game is 750 megabytes. Also, we have many like things still in game that are kind of unused and we wanted to remove. 7-zip. I'm not using 7-zip. I was just using a Windows zip thing. Even though it's really slow, I should move to like 7-zip or WinRAR. I just remembered what I wanted. I remembered there was a little issue with some textures, I think, that and to replace Yeah, maybe like after some updates it will reach 1 gigabyte. But we're trying our best to optimize things. Also, that brings the question, like, if we compare it to like Call of Duty, what actually takes so much memory? Like, what? Is it just skins and like textures for them and models? Shaders? Well, compared to a Cyberpunk, which would just take 70 gigabytes. Heck is this texture? Where is it from? Is it here? Okay, give it this. Ah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Nothing uses that. Can just remove it from the file there. That's good. That's good to know. I mean, yeah, shaders can take a lot, but come on, I don't think it should take that much. Actually, remove this unused textures. Like, seriously, what uses it? It's like, no. Nothing uses it anymore. Actually, screw that, I will just... server 1. Hopefully that helps with optimizing this whole thing. Here we go. Oh, I see. This thing was using it. Got it. Easy to fix. Okay. Ah.
Let's take it slow. Where you go, I go too. And if you hit the bottom, I'm going down with you.
What do I think about Call of Duty Cold War? Actually, okay, so I said once that there are games that I mostly like don't have I don't have a good computer, you know, so I can't really play games much, like recent ones. But yes, I'm reading this. Even though this question went up, I want to say I mostly watch on YouTube, like, you know, on Twitch and so on. And I have some games that, like, I just want to see how people react to it. Like, I just want to see how different people play the game and, like, react to specific events. And that means that the game is good for me. Like, that I'm just just like this moment that I want to see how others reacted to it. And in Cold War, there were places like that. And overall, I liked the single player by the looks of it. Can't really say about multiplayer because I didn't play the game. I can't really feel it. Especially like the ending of the single player. That was pretty epic. Will the game support Intel Core i7 processor and NVIDIA graphics card? Well, yeah. Of course that will be supported. Any system requirements to run the game smoothly? I can just tell you my specs, and for sure you will have a better ones. So I have Intel Core i3 3220, and I have 8 gigabytes of RAM, even though before I had 4 gigabytes that was still running fine. And GPU, I have NVIDIA 650 Ti with 2 gigabytes of VRAM. Now, for sure, that proves that you can run this game on your computer. But yeah, I played I remember playing Black Ops, like the first one, and it kind of reminds about it. But still, it's like interesting. Okay, what I wanted to do, servers, right? Getting distracted so much. How many? Okay, 2 hours and 14 minutes. And again, Nine-Tailed Fox mod will be free. You're not losing anything if you would try to run it and it would not work for you. I mean, yeah, it's kind of not good that you'll not be able to play it by yourself. But, you know, you're not losing anything. The side panels are shit. Are they good here? Crap, give it back. Why is it so weird? Can I copy values? Okay. I copied the wrong thing. Here we go. Is it? Wait, it's the same. by looking at it. Oh, no. It breaks. No, there would be no DRM. Why do you need DRM? Is this map? Am I sure this map is finished? Doesn't look like that. Hold up. Maybe there is somewhere. I keep it somewhere. There's no way. There's no. I can't accept that. But I just kept it like this. God, no. That's horrible. Is it in the original game? Did I kept it like that? I mean, I know about this, but I just noticed that this part here. Oof. Ooh, God, no. Ooh, this brush just being here. The issue is that the side panels. I mean, maybe I can just. Is it 3 or 4? Okay. Right. I see that there was a thing just broke. But as far as I can tell, if I would just move it here, all should be fine. I think like that it's even better. Do you know SCP Nucleus? It's basically a cell-based single player. Yeah, I've seen it. And to be fair, I'm not really a fan of how it looks. It's kind of weird. Yeah, come on. Got this. Nice. Actually, side panels can be anything there because I will move them close to each other and it will not be visible. Do I play janitorial work? I didn't play it yet. I only seen gameplay. Well, I could say I'm happy that community is like active and doing cool mods. Hmm. Okay, which one is this? I mean, the place where you're landing, like, if you go before going to elevator, you can literally see it says gate A. Because it is gate A. Gate A. Ha 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Funny, 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 funny. Did you laugh?
and I've lost everything. Forever living in the dark. I feel so alive. Still remembering what I want, but it ends with you. Candlelight has gone out. Some will win and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something. Door has closed, not a sound. Take a look as I am now. Still I smile and don't speak. Will you please slow down? Slow down.
Well, yeah, I think because, well, originally the word meant like funny, but it got a new meaning.
Unreal intertwined, and you're not listening. It is your choice to
boy.
make a little mockery. It won't do. Further down the line,
This is fine.
surrendering, trying harder to forgive you. Candlelight has gone.
Whoa.
Some will
Heck.
and some will lose. Nothing much else to say. Thought I was searching for something.
Oh. see. What is it broke? It broke completely. Come on. God damn it. Oh, I just copied it already. No, it's not really my lab, like, you know, my usual one. I just made it, like, to sound funny. I mean, if you look here on this image, no, it's not perfect. The texture's misaligned. Excuse me. Don't you break on me. Is it broke? Ooh, the remove this. Wait. I know it lags. Yeah. This one is unused. There we go. Oh, see ya. You don't care about textures? I care. So in between, it's just this panel. Interesting. Where did he copy it from? What? Interesting. From what room I copied, like, I mean, from... Oh god, I have so many versions of same room that I'm getting confused. So, okay, 4 of them. Is this one? Can be. Can be this one. Maybe it's this one. I can't really see any other ones that would have been used. And the textures are fine apart from the side panel, which looks really garbage-like. But I really can't fix it. Because when I'm trying to copy it, the values to there, it breaks. Yeah, but like, if textures are misaligned, then it's uncomfortable to play. Because instead of like seeing like something like this, you would see basically like this, and it's... Do you think it's comfortable? Oh, I know. I know how I did this. I'm so dumb. Basically, okay, let's say we will move this once, move this once, here, then copy this, place it here, and rotate. Done. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. No. This mode. Yep. And this one is this. So going here. Yeah. Screw that. Just get this. Place it up here and which side is this? Has the same gaps even. Okay, we'll group this. Okay, goodbye. Hello. Let's misalign a bit. Oh, this should be fine. Which side it is? What happened? Why? Ah, I know. Done. What? Oh, right, because yeah. Is it only scaling? If so, it is kind of fixable. Still weird that it kind of broke. But this part is... I'm really scared to move it any further.
You made a mistake, underestimating what you've taken on.
Please. Please, please, please. As I expected. I don't know why is it so complicated. I might just keep what I had. This music.
I don't know where I am, I don't know where you take me, I don't know where you take me. I just follow your trail and I'm losing your mind and I'm losing your head. Let me escape from this unlove, cause I'm a prisoner. I just want to look my way and never back to you.
Is it lagging? Hold up, let me see. I meant like in the game. Okay. So it was already broken? Like, seriously, how? And if I will try to do something about it, it will just, bam, break everything else. Well, top is not pretty visible, right? No, it is visible. Okay, we can just fix it here. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, see, it's... Hold up, let me reload it just to be sure. Just to be sure. Okay. Oh, wait. Of course, move this and that. Can I just ungroup it? Completely. Okay. And see if it would work. Oh. That didn't broke it. That didn't broke it. Oh. Okay. Okay. They have same values, that's what I can see. Apart from this one. 1.5? It can be 1.5. I'm sorry that it takes so long, and it looks notorious, but do you hear that? That's our neighbor doing drilling at 10 p.m. I guess at this time wolves are more, I don't know, rubber-like. They're all kind of weird. If it's not 1.5... I think I know why. I mean, this part can be removed. It's not it's also nah. I know how to fix it. Stop. And side panels are fine. But the way how this... Oh... If I will... I will save. I will save. Okay. Please. Please. Don't break. Have mercy on me. So if I will just make it like... I really like 3D World Studio. Ah, screw it. Come on. I will just move them close to each other. How close I can move them? Well, by the looks of it, I have good enough space to do so. Here we go. Perfect. Currently, 3D World Studio breaks my life. Oh, thank God. Accidentally moved the window. Okay, I need to see if it's in a... Is it okay? I accidentally moved the window. Yeah. It should be fine now. I need to see on the... when the slideshow goes away. Yep, it's good. Good. Now what I want to do is this. And then boom. Can you see that top thing? Nah. That means I don't need it. Also, it's so. I will. It's not good. Look at this. So perfect. Save, finally. How many people is watching? Okay, so 24 people were looking at my suffer rates. Okay. Now I need to copy it to the other one. What was the other one? Can you just... Oh, thank you. That's 6. It's 7? 5? Is it 5? Yeah, it is 5. Lights. They're taller a bit, but whatever. Doesn't really much difference. Is it the same size? Yes, it is. I mean, width or height-wise, it's different. But it should not be a problem. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Now let's select this all. And apply it to chunk number 2. This took so much time. Unforgivably long time to do. Well, I mean, like, it's it should not take so much time to do.
When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise, tear all the worries out of my mind about who I'm supposed to be. Start to believe.
At least now it doesn't use how many, like it at least now the room uses 5 less textures than before, because yes, it was somehow using like separate textures instead of like a texture map that I made for the servers. It's not little, you you'll literally see this. Even though this here bothers me. Like, it's like, okay, fine, I guess. Well, yeah, you will just, I guess in your case, you will just finish it, show it to everyone, everyone will like say, wow, textures are misaligned, fix it. Okay, now. Ow! Jeez. Ugh. I don't remember which thing was doing it, so I need to get like this line. I mean like this like user guide thing. Cast mesh shadows. Is it an issue here? Actually not. I would still like to do this. I hope that it doesn't break anything. Just screw that, I won't do it. No. Just for this first. Add this value 0. Apply. And now this and this. Add value. Apply. Yay. Now let's do the same for this ones. I appreciate that. I mean, you know how you can support us? Just watch our videos on this channel. You can watch showcase videos or a trailer, and because of the like ad revenue that we're getting, I mean, it's currently not that much, but I think it's because the previous stream was giving a lot of like views, but it got copyright claimed, and as a result we didn't get much money from it. So we hope this one would not get the same issue. People will watch it and we'll get at least money like that as well. So you can do what you can do is just basically watch the videos, see the ads, and this is how you can support us. Even like that is enough. Well, of course, moral support is also good, because we know that many people are waiting for the mods, and this motivates us to work and finish it. Please no. Thank God. It just came up, and I was like, oh God, I hope it didn't crash. Hey, welcome back, I guess. Okay. I don't mind that these servers that we added are just in a complete blackness. It's because we didn't render it down, like, we didn't render the lights. We rendered them. So as a result, it looks like that. Nothing broke here, which is nice. Let me just go into game files and remove the textures that are not needed anymore. GFX, here, and here. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Yay, optimizations! Yeah, we've had plans. We have plans for endings. It just not for the version 0.2. It's just too much work. For the future, yeah, sure. Just not yet. Okay, so the only things I still need to replace are wall textures in some rooms and floor texture. But overall, everything is pretty good. Hey, this texture is old. I mean, it's temporarily made. What, you're not expecting that we're gonna make a next version? You thought that version 0.2 will be the last one? I wonder why people think about that. I don't know. What bothers me is this tables with computers. It's like, it's so weird. But what can I replace it with? Oh, stop, ear, stop. Don't do this. Thank you. I mean, I can place also metal. This bothers me. I see it already. Also, I'm afraid it might break something. 8 luxels? Seriously? That doesn't deserve so much. No wonder it looks off. It's because... Is it? 32. Save. It's not about, like, placing something on a table. It's about tables themselves. I don't like them. Who would work here? On this place? Like, for who these places are made? Like, I mean, I have better examples for the office, like how it should look like. But this is awful. This is just straight up bad. This is better. Broken key? Nope. Everything is fine here. I think I would just remove it. Wait, are the stripes? Yeah, stripes. I don't know about alternative. But if I will remove it, it would look more empty. Now let me try that. the desks themselves are really small. It would require to change them into something better. I mean, imagine this workspace. It's like, not, it's small. Don't be bothering about it. But this way, it feels empty a bit. What kind of place?
I'm just calling to say.
For some reason, I think this place here needs a tiled floor. Not this carpet. Oh god. Need to go sleep soon. Let's see. Not that. That. Remember, we're doing that for the multiplayer with zombies and such. If someone is here dead, there's a question why he is not, I don't know, eaten up or a zombie. Time, floor. Okay. One is too much. 0.40. 25. I mean, it's not lighted up, but with lights it would look better.
I'm just calling to say.
And I want to eat, according to my stomach. Yeah, I think like that is kind of better. I know that there are... Yeah, this. I need to remove hitboxes that I left. There we go. Yeah, I really want to eat now. Holy cow. Ow. And it's like, it makes this growling noises. I hope it's not picked up by my microphone, as I'm close to it. No, let me look at the ceiling. Yeah, there's not much I can do about it. Hey, no rude words. I thought I thought I turned off explicit songs, yet it still has bad words. Hey, Spotify, what the hell? What if... Give me free Spotify Premium as a compensation. I mean, no, it's like the live stream itself is set to be not like, you know, kid friendly anyway. It's like, oh, what if it's like would bother their monetization? As they're really sensitive about it. Okay. I'll save to be sure. I mean, in Spotify there is a specific option to turn off explicit songs, and I set it to like to disable explicit songs, so they're getting skipped. Is it everything selected? Yeah. Right, is it chunk 9? Yeah. Apply. Apply this as well. Select. Is it everything? Oh. What? Okay. I mean, this whole thing's selected anyway. I can just apply. Apply. I'm just removing vis groups. It's not visible, but alright. So this on the left. Let's select and see. Okay. So it's basically selected. Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? Where are you from? Where's this from? Oh. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? Oh. I thought I was lost on my own map. Oh, this one belongs to chunk number 9. Oh, this one, no, it's okay. Okay, you belong to this. You both. Did it select anything? Okay, if I would do this, okay, I see. But if I will do, that means it's empty. Yep, that's done. You belong to this. And you. Thank you. This is fine. This one is fine because 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 are I used in the first chunk. So yeah, now everything is fine. Right. Imagine if the map is forever blank and we get the game for download. Oh, that I would feel so bad because, like, it will be so unfair to you. Look, so like I don't want to like release half-made game. I mean, no. When we'll be releasing it, it will be half-made. But I want to have it at least like, have something in it. So like when you download it, you will like, oh, well, it's early. It's alpha, but it's good alpha. Okay, good. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Oh, now this stream is getting chill. Because, like, just remember that the first part of the stream was like, questions, questions, questions. And now it's like, relax. This will be good. I don't think I need the elevator room. It's pointless. Okay. No, I mean, well, multiplayer-wise, yes, this is the last map. But overall, there are like some rooms for the single player that needs to be done. I can move it. Here we go. Oh. Oh. it needs to be in this chunk. Alright, and what else? Ah, let's add. Oh, it's not there. I was thinking about adding buttons.
Oh no, that is what they all say when they see me pouring some wine. Oh, think it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. 'Cause I'm not
Wait, I thought that there is a button here. Is it like wrong chunk? 5, 6, 9? It's only waypoint. Weird. I really was thinking that it is there. Interesting. Overall, this map is amazing. Is the texture broken here? Yeah. But here, it is okay. Yeah. Yeah, around like 20 minutes left. Oh, 20, no, 40. 40 minutes. That's fantasy. Ma'am, here we go. Actually, teddy bears using the vents. Even in the sewer map, they spawn there. Like, so you know, you have to watch out, especially on that map. Like, you just walk in the hallway, and the screaming teddy bear drops down from the ceiling and starts screaming.
Does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head. Cut to the bone, it's broken up. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your head.
Oh no, I'm Sus. Ah, funny when imposter is Sus. Oh, okay. This. Oh, this spawner's okay. Are you two feeling alright? This one's also broken. That means this one's... Where? Here we go. This one is okay. I'll just copy it from here. Oh, I can copy the whole thing. Apply. Add direction. Set it to 0. Now let's go back to this one's. Copy this. Paste it here. Done, fixed. What if containment breach had the jumping? I guess you mean mechanic. Well, the thing is, there's like no reason to use it. There's like no place for that. It is designed to like not have a jumping mechanics. Is this spawners broken? No, they're actually good. About this one? Uh-oh. 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 These be fine. Okay. This fine. And this fine. Thank God. It's all fine. Yeah, see, like there's it's not good. Like even we don't have that because we know that there's no need for that at all. I mean, maybe in multiplayer somewhere, maybe it would have been used, but what we know for sure, it might be used for getting the out of the map, and we don't want that. As far as I know, I would just do a hacky thing. No, I can't really do that here. Yeah, I'll require some work. Actually, no, never mind. I will do it quickly. When I was testing the game, I noticed that zombies, when they go through here, their head is like basically inside the ceiling. And that needs to be fixed. How about if I'll move it down like this? Ooh, no. This one is better. Yeah. Now let's move it to like in the spots. Like this, yeah. That would actually. This one is better. Now they should. They might still clip a bit, but it should not be that visible. Which is a thing I want to do. Now let's do the same here.
Eyes on my display. You say we need a change, and I feel that you mean it. You mean it.
Oh, excuse me.
But you're so right. We're losing track of time. Buying things online, and it's not.
Did I move it down already? What?
We don't need
No, it's not.
So can we just slow down? The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found for you and our safe and sound.
Ooh, no, this can be a little problematic. Hmm. So, yeah, it's
We were on the run, rocking around the clock. Now all we need is right here in front of us. In front of us. So can we just slow down?
oh, I can.
The only thing I'll do is lay here next to you. We need to slow down. Embrace the love we found.
Hmm.
For you and I are safe and sound.
Okay. This is okay. This is okay.
Quiet's driving me insane. Silence rattles in my brain. Yeah, I gotta get away. Always waiting for the phone, so I built my towers tall, wandering through these empty halls. Breaks the cycle now. Walls are coming down. I gotta make it out. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look my fear right in the eye.
Oh, I see. This can be a problem. Oh no, before it was even worse, so I will keep it for now. Just requires more visual test, no, not testing, but like viewing it.
Gotta save me from myself. This emptiness, it hurts like hell. My good intentions let me down.
Oh, hello. I don't remember. Well, there were Russians and Russian speaking, including me. I'm doing mapping for the multiplayer map. I've noticed that colors are weird. It's because it's like a solid mode. without textures. Hmm. Oops, a bit.
I walk to you so I can be close to you. It's really simple if you look at it that way. Time that we get by with money
This is good.
we don't know. Pockets empty, but ours are full anyway. Hey,
Oh, thank you.
playing like children and love like orange. You were too good for me, but I wanted you anyway. I always loved you over my head, even when you lived alone.
No, you didn't miss it.
Say goodbye to your old life, turn the page, follow my bed. I don't care if loving you over my head. You talk to me like breeze, running free, beautiful images everywhere. You take a picture of us kissing in cars. It makes my day 10 times better. Yeah, playing like children and love like orange. You were too good for me, but I wanted you anyway.
I think, I mean, if it's hard to look at the chat and work on the map at the same time, I mean, kinda if there are many questions and I have to like answer them or tell something, because when I'm working I'm like getting concentrated, and then I look at the chat as like, you know, switching off a bit for a bit. Oh, I really want to sleep. Okay. What's the question? What is... Oh, just remembered. Actually, I remember that they changed the model of the, well, not the model really, but the chairs, and they got different rotation now. I mean, there are no maps in the single player that is huge. It's only like multiplayer thing. Let me just see where I placed other chairs. These ones are fine. Oh, of course they're fine. They're different model. Neighbors moved something. One. Focus. Good. What is SCP-166? I think I know what it is. I think I know. I might know what it is. Yeah. And this is not needed here. Oh, and this. Oh. No, it's not the SCP that I was thinking of. Maybe, like, I think I knew about it, but I was confused. I confused it with a different SCP. Oh, this music is nice.
to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like, give it to me like.
I don't wanna fight anymore.
Hey.
Just turn around and leave me. The tear in my eye drops on the floor alongside my speed. My knees are drenching in the blood I spill just to get it. When I look around me, everything I had went up in flames. My lonely way.
Oh, that's an interesting story to hear about in the live stream where in a dev live stream.
Everything I had went up in flames.
XDDD. Jesse. Where's my Methy? I don't have money to pay bills and Steam sales. Jesse.
Never pray to God anymore.
Alright.
I tried and no one heard.
And this part is full. Well, almost. The tables need more work. Overall... Oh, and also to fill the shelves. It's almost done! This whole map! Finally! It's almost done. Almost close to completion. And neighbors, they're still moving something around. Like, they having... I don't know, house flipping for like 2 months already. Oh god. Yeah, just like... Well... There are probably like... many things I still need to like fix. But it is almost done. Light mapping this would take a lot of time. Yeah, this map is really freaking huge. But I was surprised that actually, like, many things, I was able to fit many things together. Like this part, like, so that it's like, it's so fascinating. The servers room, this part here, this part here. This is like, wow. And it's because, like, well, first off, when I was working on this map, I made a layout. I mean, when I did it, I made a half of the layout and basically mirrored it. And then made some edits because like this part here, this MTF spawn and CI spawn, layout wise they're a bit different from each other. And yeah, I have a voice cracks because I sometimes hiccup and try to yaw because it's 11 p.m. and of course I will not be sleeping until 2 a.m. because I will be watching some videos. Alright, so what now? Oh, I'll move my microphone. I hope that everything, like, spawners are finally fixed. Oh, hold up. Right. And the slab is here. That did spawn. Oh, there's one here as well. Oh, right. Just remembered what I wanted to do. Let's to move this a bit, so I can place the spawner on this crate instead of the of it keeping on the table. All right. This Kevlar ammo. There's just ammo. There's Kevlar and ammo as well. All right. So much Kevlar. Three minutes. My OBS says, well, how long am I live? Wow. So on YouTube it says 3 minutes 54 seconds. Oh, wait, 3 hours 54 minutes. Jesus, what I'm saying. And my OBS says by like 3 minutes less. So it's like weird how they did this. I said it wrong. Well, I mean not wrong, but like weirdly. Should maybe okay. I will switch that to its health. It's not Kevlar, it's health. I should keep that. Kevlar can be found here and here. There and there. Health kits for 1, 2, 3, 4. But for weapons, we need just few spawners for weapons. It just needs you to find a good place for that. Oh, I remembered what I wanted to do as well. I wanted to fill this this walls with something. And don't get me wrong, I'm not like hinting on anything. Just I would say some decorations. I would call it like that. Like this 4 angled walls would have it. And the idea is so good. And it's like it will be interesting for the. I mean, I will probably show it done already for the next live stream, because maybe tomorrow I will just like finish it up and render it and then show it in game probably. Yeah, well, it is kind of a poster. You'll see. It's a secret. All right, I think it's time to do the thing. Let's see. Here, here's my clone.
Oh my god, a mobile task force squad.
No,
No one
what
stops.
should I do?
It is a 9-tailed fox.
Should do something like this, like.
Oh my god, a mobile task force squad. That no one stops.
Now, oh
It
god.
is a 9-tailed fox. They have entered the facility and they divide into groups of 3, dedicated to the Foundation, killing any D-class without hesitation. Run if you see one. They
Oh, another
carry a
William.
machine gun under shot.
Oh, God.
But don't forget the SCPs. You are almost there. 1 versus 9, it is not fair. Oh no, you're hit. Use a medikit. Oh my god, a mobile task force squad. That no one stops.
Well, the release date might be somewhere like a first month of the 2021, but early access for the Patreons will be this December.
It is the 9-tailed fox.
Ow, ow. In secret now. Ugh. I'm too old for this shit. Well, yeah, single player, basically single player and multiplayer with the 2 game modes. So, like, you know, it's currently just 2 game modes. Goodbye. Well, it's properly say that version 0.2 will be an alpha version still. Anyway, that's it for today. We made an interesting progress with optimizing the map, as well as adding this part. Finally, it just needs few adjustments, and that's it. It will be complete. We like removed 5 unused textures And yeah, as well as fixing the what I broke accidentally when I was experimenting with light mapping. Well, they became broken because I removed the textures, like I replaced them with one that is used. And because of that, it like applied it and looked incorrect. Oh, no need to worry, William. There's like, you know, the live stream will be saved. So you'll be able to rewatch it straight away after the stream is done. And it's interesting that YouTube fixed that. Before you would have to wait for like a day for it to process, and now it's just straight away done. Maybe it's because I was streaming with the different presets or like settings, and it was like had to like reprocess it for the standards of YouTube. So yeah, oh god, you made 5 GIFs already? Let me look. God. I'm spinning to win. Anyway, yeah, thanks for coming in. Oh yeah, you're late. You're like 4 hours late. As I said, you can just rewatch the live stream. It will be there, saved. Yeah. Don't forget to like this live stream. If you are not subscribed to this channel, I would recommend you to subscribe. If you want to turn on the notification, it's like this bell thing. Bell, I've got a job to do. Yeah, and there's like a link in the description for our page. Oh, well, yeah, Patreon. There's our Discord server that you should join. Oh, are we getting 69 likes? Anyway, yeah. On that note, I'm saying goodbye until the next stream. Bye. Now goodbye. I should have switched to this camera when I was dancing. Anyway.